There we go. Hmm. Game does not mute automatically. I should maybe change that. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay. Okay, now, allegedly... Allegedly, navigate to the new game's difficulty selection screen from the main menu. Okay. Allegedly, we should have a way to just immediately unlock New Game Plus. Hold down any button except for escape for about 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's try controller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, there's a button down here. This will open up the New Game Plus mode that is meant for players who have already completed the game and are looking for a greater challenge. New Game Plus will automatically unlock after your first playthrough. Okay, let's see if I just missed it and it was there on the keyboard. Okay, no. Holding up on the keyboard did not do it. Maybe just random letter. No. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, it works for controller. Maybe mouse? Okay, works for mouse. Very interesting. Warning, we highly recommend having finished the game once before activating New Game Plus. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes. Congratulations on it finishing. No two playthroughs are the same. Items, traps, codes, and more are all randomized. To each stalker, sub-level fuse system. And then also training grounds. The amount of ammunition available in the game. The amount of resources excluding ammunition. Oh, that's interesting. The amount of traps in the game. Saving costs fuel. Oh, torches burn for even less time. Less ammunition. Okay, resources is the same. Oh, damn. There's 2 levels of traps higher than shell shock. Okay, so all the... Okay, so the recovery time is the same. But their presence and stuff is more. Lethality is the same. Interesting. Stalker retreat behavior. All except for bullets. Okay, well that's not going to matter at all. Because I don't think I've ever used bullets to make them retreat other than in testing and scouting. Okay, so that doesn't get changed. None of this changes. That doesn't change. Okay, shotgun is more lethal. Damn. A lot of this stuff isn't changed from hard to shell shock. Game paused in inventory. Okay, that's... I like that. Bandages stop bleeding but don't regenerate health. Medkits, however, do both. Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's not changed. Okay, bigger grenades. That's not changed. Reduced safe room. Revolver and locker. Randomized locker locations. I like that. I like the fuel lock. That's unchanged. Okay. Man, the I wonder if there's like something else you get after shell shock, because a lot of these can go much higher. Now, I doubt the game would expect you to do maximum. Especially just because that makes it so you can't save. Although I do want to test what no saving looks like. Because I want to see if that is a full reset, or if it's just you reload back at the bed. Like if autosaves still apply, or if it's no saves whatsoever. Oh, I should leave that text on. Ooh, I wonder if the lantern is just removed, or if they just disabled interactivity. I would imagine it's just removed entirely. That would be the simplest way of doing it. Come on, Henry, get up. Okay, it says saved. Excuse me? Give me my game inputs. No, stop opening on that monitor. What the fuck? Desktop? Okay, do you just have game auto swap disabled or something? Settings. General. Why are you not automatically... What the fuck? Bunker. Linked games. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? The Steam and the Epic version of the game are listed separately. Although I suppose that's fair. They're probably slightly different executables. I bet there's stuff up there. Okay, so that's just automatically gone. And you don't get the free bullets. Okay, I'm guessing the monster just doesn't activate. Until you go near the main part of the map. Because the blackout hasn't initiated just yet. So that means I have all the time in the world to drag this box over to that incinerator room. If it'll fucking go through the door, please. Oh my goodness. There we go. And given how many chairs are in this room, I'm pretty sure we have enough, What are you stuck on? I'm pretty sure we have enough, stuff to stack up. Okay. What are you doing? Go through the door. Don't tell me you're fucking stuck. How are you stuck? Oh, and now I'm stuck. You fucking kidding. Okay, there we go. Don't you... Okay. What the fuck are you stuck on? Rotate. Oh, this is the absolute worst way for you to possibly go through this tunnel hallway thing. No. Oh. Right, the pile of corpses. Go on. Okay, I think that's as far as that's gonna go. Unless I can, like, pull it in. Okay, yeah, I think that box ended up not doing what I was wanting it to do. Okay, Plan B. And by Plan B, I mean a continuation of Plan A. I can throw chairs in there and stack those up to the ceiling. Oh. That's a difference on Shell Shock. I don't think that was listed on the custom settings. If you put away the flashlight, it just immediately goes out. Although actually, this isn't Shell Shock, technically. This is custom. Because I disabled saving. So I guess this is just an effect of one of the settings. Or perhaps the flashlight remaining active was a bug on the Epic version of the game. You can maybe get high enough and then grab that and flip it under your feet. Oh. There's definitely some space up there. For like maybe like a collectible to be sitting. Oh, almost. Here's a better idea. Just take them all at the same time. It almost feels like you need 4 cranks to get the max light. At least based on audio. Okay, this is why I closed the door originally. That cannot be pushed open. Oh, almost had it. Oh. I was beginning to think that these couldn't break. I'm up in there. Maybe there's just not enough space for the player to stand. Hmm. Oh, I got dislodged. Hmm. Do I have anything to break a door with? Hmm. Cinder block? Chunk of rock, maybe? You know, I'm a little bit surprised you can't open up the oven. I would think they would, like, have, like, a piece of meat in there or something. Okay, bro is fully active from the very start. Oh, right, we have to use fuel to save. Oh, wait, no. There is no saving. Because I was testing that. Okay, yeah, they just remove the lantern entirely. That makes sense. Okay, let's see how much fuel we get. Huh? No, stop it. Stop it. Aww. Even when the game isn't paused, I can't do a menu jump. Okay, I'm guessing it's gonna give us only one notch this time. Okay, no, it still gives you 2 notches. But I imagine each notch is worth less. That is draining much faster. Oh, come on, these lights don't turn on? Oh, right, that's in settings. Game, lock code, quick access. Controls. Display. Steam is still saying 60 FPS. Okay, guess I'm dying to the rats. Let's see where it puts us, if anywhere. Okay. So autosaves are still valid. Okay, that's good to know. Hints, game pausing hints. I'm gonna leave this on until I get past the breaker tutorial. Oh, interesting. I'm pretty sure weapon sway is on the bottom on the epic version. Unless I'm horribly misremembering. Okay. Let us see if this is any different. I doubt it's going to be. Oh, no inventory. Let's be that guy. Oh, is there an invisible ceiling here, mayhaps? Oh, there is totally an invisible ceiling. Maybe. I don't know. You're injured and bleeding. Your health will continue to deteriorate until you patch yourself up. Oh, I'm bleeding. Oh, that's a cool indicator for the bleeding status. That was not present previously. But that could possibly just be because previously it wasn't possible to heal bleeding without also just healing your health. Oh. Are you getting worse? It feels like this might be getting worse. I think I just took a Yeah. It is getting worse. I'm taking spontaneous hits of damage. It might not be killing me because this is just the tutorial. Or maybe it's just like really slow damage. Yeah, bleeding being slow damage would make sense. Because if the bleeding could kill you, then it's a much, much bigger threat. Or maybe the bleeding is just dealing very little damage because it's the tutorial. Thank you for the respawning bullets. Okay. I just... Oh, this is that. And it's definitely getting more bloody. I actually can't remember where the tutorial ends. And I would like to see if this will actually help me. And my vision goes blurry and then it kind of like goes back to normal. Although, I think this red is new. Maybe. If you walk too far out, the ground stops having collision. Yeah, I can't really tell if the bleeding is progressing anymore. I'm thinking maybe it's not actually dealing more damage so that you don't die in the tutorial. I would like to get back inbounds, please. You don't say. Because I feel like...
Okay! Where are you? Okay!
With how close I had been to death, I feel like if it was going to kill me, it would have done so already.
We make it out of this hell together. Now follow me. We're nearly there. Beat that roll, my friend.
There you have it, huh?
Ah, fate's a bastard. I'm on patrol tonight, then. C'est la vie.
Here, drink this. Then I'm going to get you out of here.
Is the rabbit in the cutscene? I'm not seeing it.
I can't walk. My leg. Too weak. I'll get you back to safety.
Okay.
Just hold on to me.
It would have been somewhere around there, I think. Because that is the entrance to the catacombs. That rubble, I believe. Let's take to the very edge. See if we can avoid the trigger. Although it looks like it's gonna force us through this. I imagine that's just like, or rather I wonder if that is just a big explosion or if it's a scripted explosion. Actually, I suppose I didn't contemplate the possibility that the light going out is a Steam bug. Well, a bug on the Steam copy of the game. Although, that would be trivial to test. I don't actually know if there's anything that I care about over here, or if I should just go. Like, there is this. But I don't think there's ever anything in any of these. Unless, like, you get, like, super, super lucky. Ooh, free cloth, thank you. Wait. Now it's working. Very interesting. Something here is definitely a bug. Because either putting this away and then having it come out lightless is a bug, or opening inventory and then having it just work is a bug. Wait, what? Oh. Actually. I don't think I'm gonna waste an inventory slot on the pocket watch. Or maybe I should. I suppose it's useful for scouting. I think I'm gonna leave the corpse there for now. Really? Why are you not closing? Normally when I walk into you, you close. Oh, I should have unlocked this first. Hmm. I wonder if maximum traps means that all possible trap spawns are present. Or if it's just like out of 100 possible locations, like 80 to 85% are filled. Because if every single trap spot is filled, yeah, you got more traps to deal with, but it also means that it's possible to memorize where all of them are. Hello? Survived first encounter with the beast. Bro is straight scrabbling. Where are you going? Oh, I can't hide under the bed. I love getting that achievement on Shell Shocked because it's like, good job, you survived your first encounter. And then 2 seconds later, here's your second encounter. Oh, I was hoping he would break the door on the left with the grenade attached to it. Ooh. Ooh, I just realized something. Give me Krita. Where is Krita? Okay, all of this shit, all these locations do not matter. Because, it's randomized, which I now understand. So I can't really use them for cross-save information, but I can use this to take notes on, like, for my current save file. Although I would prefer to get better images. Okay, I don't really need these arrows because I know where all this shit is based on where I put the image. Okay, so okay, let's do some text. $36. Is that big enough? Yeah, that's pretty good size. Okay, so lock. And then tunnel can be purple. Or, you know what, pink. Pink is fine. No, never mind. Pink is not good. You can't read that. Or actually, can I? Okay. Properties, no. Close. Layer style, stroke. There we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and take this up here. So this will be the key. For like the color code for when I draw things on the map. Dog tag. Rat corpse. Because some of this stuff is static. I think the corpse spawn locations are static. It's just whether or not it has rats is random. Okay, so display difficulty settings. No, don't quit the main menu. Okay, generator, torch burn, ammunition, trap. Okay, stalker tunnel. Oh, but the rats also use those tunnels. Okay. Player damage from gas slash fire is high. Fuses and fuse boxes. Although, I think those are just going to have screenshots rather than text. I also did never figure out what this was all about. I think this might be the catacombs. This feels vaguely like, where you fight the shotgun man. Hmm. Damn. Bro, it took a while to decide where he wanted to go. I can hear the heartbeat. Although... Stalker retreat behavior. Oh, that's for damaging him, not for when he just passively loses interest. Hello? Okay, I think I will consider this upper area safe until either one of the doors breaks or the hole in the wall opens. Okay. Yeah, I would much prefer to just... Actually, let's go ahead and see if... Okay. Amnesia bunker map. Okay, there's a map on the wiki. Although... it's not quite what I'm looking for. Amnesia bunker texture dump. Oh, actually. Okay, manage, browse local files. Billboards, no. Config, detail meshes, maybe? No, not rocks. Maps, arena. Okay, no, I think this is just the actual maps, not the map images. Textures, environment. Okay. Decals. Bunker. Okay, I'm finding some images. Although it's not exactly what I'm wanting. Static objects, maybe? Bunker. Pillbox. No. How about I map? Just search. Okay. I got DAE file, ENT file, and mesh file. Okay, I think that's for Blender. Which I do have Blender. Let's go ahead and launch Blender. Okay, so let's go ahead and see what happens if I try to import stuff. Sure. Okay, that didn't do anything. That did not do anything. That did not do anything. File. Import. DAE. Yo, get this cube out of my face. Hey. Okay. After the ads play, we will continue trying to get this stuff. Okay. Map, bunker, image, texture. Hmm. Hmm. Why do you not have an image file? OBS? Or this? Oh, Blender's breaking. Why did you? What? Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Map bunker hole .dae. Import units. But you don't have texture. Unless... Hmm. Surface principled BSDF. Okay. Let's try something. Blender import DAE with textures. Import model. Every time I do that, textures don't load. Blender plugin, use that to find and import the model. Pulled into Blender along with the materials. Okay. Sketchfab Blender add-on. Okay, releases. Installation. User preferences. Okay, file. Edit. Preferences. Add-ons. Install from disk. Downloads. Install. Okay, browse and download. Downloadable model. Okay. How do I use you? Map bunker hole.ea. Okay, accept. Okay, how do I use this? Path to a CSV file to keep track of your downloads and model licenses. Download directory. Use this directory for temporary downloads. Oh. Okay. Import. How do I use to and from? Oh. Oh, Sketchfab is like a website or something. That's not going to help me. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Hang on. Hang on. Oh. Oh, we don't need Blender. I'm stupid. Map bunker. What? New document. Creator does not support this file format. Okay, well then, fucking .dss to PNG. Convert. Download. Nice. And you know what? Let's go ahead and do the background as well. And then we can do hopefully we can do a subtract filter. Okay. Oh my God. Stop it. Hey, there we go. Although the map in-game is higher resolution. It's like everything is thicker. Give me back my directory. Thank you. Textures. Detail. Decals. Bunker. Actually, no, I just searched for map. Map, bunker, entities, bunker, gameplay maps. Okay, view icons. Maybe .dae to image. Okay, well that. Your DAE files require some additional files to render correctly. We have rendered the 3D model. Click here to view the missing files. Mapbunker.psd and mapbunkerbackground.tga. Okay, well there's no TGA. Hmm. Well, I can get the icons. Okay. .dss to PNG. Time to convert more shit. .dss. Huh? What do you mean nothing matches? I just had them. Oh, it's .dds. That would be an important distinction. Okay. Oh, cool. That's cool. There's a there's like multiple inventory sprites for certain items. Maybe it's like they changed during development. Okay, let me go ahead and take all of these. Convert. Upgrade to convert more than 5 at a time. That's fine. I can wait. You've reached your daily limit of 10 operations. No. No. Okay. How to convert .dds to PNG. Hey, found a tool that has a higher limit than 10. You love to see it. Why are you getting stuck on the last one? Okay, download all. Okay, so downloads. Extract all. View large. Okay, so I should be able to just do this. Hey, you'll love to see it. There you go. Let's go ahead and get rid of this extra file space because I do not need all that. Okay, so bandage, bottle. Okay, got the bullets in there. Bolt cutters, detonator, dog tag, do 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 do. You know what? Let me just go ahead and import everything. And then we will just figure out which ones I care about. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and quit to main menu. Oh wait, this doesn't have my main save, but I guess I can go to the training grounds to get the the actual proper names for all the items. Or at least a good chunk of the items. Oh, that's a different inventory sprite than I was expecting. Inventory item, sell. Oh, that might be for the fuse. Okay, well, let's... Okay, so this is called shotgun shells. This is shotgun. Okay, I don't know that I care about the grayscale variants, because I think the grayscale is used for like when you collect an item and then it has the text in the bottom right corner. Okay, where is the revolver? Oh, it's actually just called gun. Interesting. And then revolver bullets. Did I have any other materials over here? I know I had a bunch of key items. Okay, so let's see. Okay, wheel, rag, pocket bag, note. Molotov is actually called petrol bomb. Okay, that's med kit. Okay. Gas mask. Okay, just is what it's called on the tin. Inventory, item, mask, gas. Ooh, I wonder if that implies that they were going to have different types of masks. Because if there's a mask specifically for gas, maybe there's a mask for other things. Magnetic lamp. It's called flashlight. At least, it's called flashlight in my copy of the game. Huh. There's two different wheels. Inventory item lockdown wheel.png. Inventory item lockdown wheel. Okay, I think I might have just imported that one twice. Okay, lighter, what it says on the tin. Okay, that's a key. That's a key. Key to the save room. Pillbox, communicate. Okay, these two I found. I don't know about key to a save room. Maybe that's unused. The image looks less finalized than the other two. Okay, gas grenade and then just grenade. Yeah, because we have grenade and then we have grenade gas. So that name scheming does make me think that maybe they were considering having multiple masks. Although, not sure what you would have, like, that would warrant a mask other than gas. Oh, no, this is the icon for fuse. Interesting. Oh, this is an old fuse texture. Or fuel. Yeah, because the one that's currently in the game actually has the text for fuel. And it's just called fuel. Okay, so the old fuel I don't care about. I don't think I care about the grayscale for any of this. Do I have a fuel bottle or just petrol bombs? It looks like I just have petrol bombs here. But I can go ahead and make a fuel bottle. And it's just called fuel bottle. Good to know. Okay, flare. Wait. Empty Molotov cocktail? Oh, right. Right, because you're able to just put the rag into the bottle. You're able to mix the 3 items in any order. So I actually don't know. I don't have that name. Don't have the name for the dynamite. The rabbit. Dog tag. Detonator. Bolt cutters. I don't know what this is. It's like an individual shotgun bullet. Maybe this is what... Maybe they were originally going to have this be the inventory icon. Inventory item bullet. Very interesting. Okay, well, I don't care about the grayscale. Yeah, okay, so that's a bottle versus fuel bottle. Bandage. This looks like it's old, like an old texture, old sprite for bandage. Or maybe this is the image that was for one of the previous Amnesia games, and they were considering reusing it. Well, either way, it is not currently in the game, so it's not going on the map. And then, yeah, we got 2 different meat icons, one of which is not used. Then we got the wrench, we got torch, stopwatch, stick. Okay, so... I'm gonna go ahead and... I think I'm gonna go ahead and boot up the game on Epic, just because I have more items on that save file. I can also, boot up like a very easy save with just like maximum resources, so I can get a bunch of those. Okay, what do we have in my inventory? Rabbit toy. Cutter's wrench. Okay, gun, flashlight, lighter. Okay, I already got all those. Okay, meat is just called meat. And then torch. Where's the torch icon? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and group. Quick group. Consumables or resources. So rag. Medkit. Petrol bomb. Gas grenade, grenade. Flare, empty. Stick. Okay, get rid of the grayscale. Pocket watch. Fuck. I don't want to call certain things key items because you don't actually... Actually, you know what? Yeah. Key items. And that can be like for the wheel. And then for like the gun, those can be tools. Okay, gas mask, flashlight, lighter. Those are tools. And then for like the literal keys, the dynamite, the detonator, those can go into key items because you get them, you use them to open a thing, and then they are gone. Rabbit toy, I think I would consider that a tool, as weird and niche as it is. Okay, tools and the note. Dog tag. D. Alphonse. I wonder if that's one of the developers. Or like an actual, like one of the characters. Because they must have been pretty important to get their name on the inventory icon. Okay, so... Stick, cloth medkit, flare. Okay, called cloth medkit. These are in resources. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of all of my old information. Should I keep the old map? I would like to know why the image I extracted is much lower resolution. I wonder if it's just like in-game upscaling. Although, I feel like if you made something like this G thicker, it would just turn into a fucking circle. It wouldn't, like, get more resolute. I don't know. I'll go ahead and hold on to it for now. Stick, flare, empty bottle. Exactly what it says on the tin. And then we can go ahead and put this here. Oh, wait, I think it actually... Hang on. Oh, it tells you what it's going to turn into. I never noticed that. Empty bottle with cloth. Longest name ever. Okay, that's grayscale, so I don't care about that. Okay, so let's go ahead and organize this a little bit. Stick, torch, cloth. Empty bottle. Empty bottle with cloth. Fuel bottle. Petrol bomb. Grenade goes with the gas grenade. Bandage. I don't have bandage. Bandage. Pocket bag. I do not have the name for that one. I'll have to go and find that. I mean, I know where one of those is, so I can just make a new save file and just rush that. Same for all these key items. Note, dog tag. Oh, interesting. Photo selector. Okay, we got these two things. Inventory. Inventory photo. Oh, okay. I don't think there's a, specific icon for collecting a photo. At least not one that I've extracted. There's a big version and a small version of each of the images. And also this little inventory code icon. Which honestly, I could make good use of that. Because I can just put the dog tags everywhere that a dog tag can spawn. And then as I'm going through, if I find one that has a code on it, I can just put this next to the dog tag icon. Okay, let's upscale this. 200% using nearest neighbor, so it's just an exact perfect upscale. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to only upscale. Maybe I upscale it again. Maybe again. Although doubling it again is going to be probably too much. It's also starting to get fucking slow for my computer to handle. Oh no. Oh. It's taking so long to process fully. Okay, I think That's going to be fine. I think that's going to be a good size. So pocket watch can go there. Kind of close enough. Although, it's not one-to-one, obviously. But I think it'll be good enough for my purposes. Okay, so the cutters are here. I actually don't remember where the lighter... Oh no, the lighter is also in one of these. If I wanted to do this, like, better... I would probably convert this into a vector image. Although, you'd probably have to do that manually. Hmm. My hands will run in 1 minute again? I have not been working on this map for an hour. There's no way. And then... I don't think we need the big image of the photo. Okay. Oh, that might take a bit to process. But we're gonna get it trimmed down. Select contiguous area, 50%. And then invert. Don't worry, Krita. Don't worry. I'm going to get rid of a lot of these pixels, so it's going to be much easier for you to manage. There we go. There we go. No more evil blank space. Huh? Can I? Why am I not allowed to manually input a value? Streaming. Game maps. Game maps. Okay, let's try this again. Let me... Discord. Fuck off. Discord? I swear to fuck. Get your overlay out of my apps. Okay. That should disable all of the Discord overlays, so... That's... Okay, now give me number. There we go. There we go. I got numbers that you cannot see because the Krita color selector is a unique window. Okay, but what matters... Oh, it's beautiful. And today I learned that it looks like the background is like not the background layer. It looks like the Krita background itself is just a perfect 128 across the board. Or if there's any difference, it's small enough I can't see it. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna need to add group layer. So this is going to be unique items, which is going to be 1, all of the key items. And then all of the tools. The gun normally goes here. But because this map is for use in Shell Shock, I think it goes over here. Let's go ahead and find out. Okay, Epic. Your services are no longer required. Because I'm pretty sure all of the names for the items that I need are key items, which I don't have on that file. So we're opening it up on Steam. Okay, I'm gonna do a custom game with like maximum resources, minimum threats, etc., etc. Actually, can I? Okay, Steam. Browse local files. .dds. Rat? Okay, well I found the... I'm sorry, monster rat? Fuck, there's a texture file for the rat that just looks like it's made out of flesh. It's wild. Okay, no. Unfortunately, it looks like there is no just flat icon for the rat. Like a little rat face. There's just Atlas textures. Sort by name. Let's see. Icon? Ooh. Bleeding icon. Sketchbook icon. Interesting. Okay, new game. Okay, so... infinite. Flashlight charge duration. Long, torch burn, infinite, ammunition maximum, resource maximum, traps, none. Every sub-level, sure. Fuses and fuse boxes. Revolver and locker, yes. Inside one of the code lock lockers instead of being handed to a player, okay. Randomized storage locations, no, not yet. And then fuel storage, yes. Okay. Oh, there is a photo icon for after you collect a photo. It just, I guess I didn't see it earlier. Or maybe it just wasn't there in the places that I was looking. Okay, the stalker settings are all as low as they can go, so I should just have free reign of the place. Interesting. Resources, maximum. Okay, I guess I just got stupid lucky the last time I was testing with the resources. Because I was getting 3 things per thing. Okay. What the hell is that sketchbook icon for? Oh, maybe that's the autosave icon. Oh, that's very interesting. That's very, very interesting. They don't give you the pocket watch if you have infinite fuel. Okay, it just is called dog tag. Oh, the note icon is used. That's cool. Twitch? You okay? Okay, dog tag. And then the note icon is just called note. But that's very, very interesting. That it doesn't give you the pocket watch if you have infinite fuel. I mean, there's no reason to have it, but I just find it fascinating that they decided to account for that when it would have been just as fine to... Damn, there's so many resource spawn locations. Like, it would have been just as fine to... just let the player have the item. Oh, is that just happens every time you pick up a note? Interesting. Damn, having resources set to maximum? Do we finally? We finally get something in one of these. And on top. Damn. There is so many resource spawn locations that I didn't even know existed because they've never been relevant. Okay, 4853. Arsonist lit up a fuel puddle. Nice. Oh. Okay, so I was curious if those barrels could let out gas. Yeah, the order of me collecting these achievements is definitely not going to be a normal one. S. Millard. Oh, right. Because fucking everything is random. Okay, yeah. So that photo icon that I saw That is absolutely used for stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna have to deal with that at some point. Hmm. Okay, well, I don't know where the revolver is. Revolver and locker. Yes. But the lockers are not randomized. So the items in the lockers should be static. Although I guess A410, you just get a free shotgun in New Game Plus rather than base game. Okay. I should be writing down the locations of these notes and photos and stuff. So let me go ahead and select images. Photo, sketchbook, update, bleeding. Okay, let's go back over to this. Okay, so do. That is not where I wanted you to be located. Okay. The map power icons, I don't need that. Huh? Okay, it looked kind of blurry initially. Okay, honestly, I don't think I need the bleeding icon. I don't know why it has this weird green border. I can probably use the sketchbook for something. I'm gonna use the lanterns. Damn, that's a big icon. I'd like to use the lanterns to indicate where the save rooms are. Can I make this smaller? No, 25 is a little too small. Okay, and then this other one I can get rid of. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that icon until I need it. Okay, so photo, note, dog tag, code. I don't know if sketchbook is for anything, because I think the sketchbook just gets, that's just an icon that appears whenever you collect a note. Huh? I think I just heard the fucking heartbeat for like half a second. Okay, so opposite of Blanchet. Wait, what? Okay, well this is strategic operations, but the map is not the most accurate. But there's a photo and there's a note. It feels illegal to have this many resources spawning. Okay, so there's 2 notes. Okay, so here, and then one in that corner. So Control G, Notes. Note. Prefab. Okay, so there's one up here between these two doors. And actually, I don't know if the notes... I imagine the notes are static because some of the notes reference the locations of key items, and I'm pretty sure the key items are static. Unless you have, like, randomized locker locations. Okay, so Sergeant... Stay... I don't have that fancy E icon on my keyboard. Okay, E with accent. Okay, is it grave? No, it's acute. Sergeant Stephanie Holbert. And this, the photos just actually don't have names. Actually, hang on. Can I blow up this table? Well, not if I don't have a grenade. Hello? Okay. And then another one over here. Now, I actually have no clue if the notes and photos and stuff have static locations. I'm assuming they don't because they aren't like resources. They don't give you anything other than like lore, so they don't impact the randomness of the run. Create a select layer by clicking. Hold down R and click. There we go. Okay. And then... there is a closet here. I'm gonna... do I have an icon that would be acceptable for, like, hiding spot? I don't know if I do. Because all of these are, like, very specific shits. Let's see if there's some... No. Ooh, map atlas. Pillar room. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm finding cool images. Like the version of the map that has the sections not defined with their rooms. Okay, let's sort by file size. Maybe if we just look at large file sizes, we'll find shit. Because looking up like hiding spot, I did find the atlas textures for the cubby. Oh, I found the generator sign. Okay, I'm... okay, I'm really starting to think that there's leftover files from their previous games in here. Because I'm finding stuff that, like, makes absolutely no sense in the context of the game. Like, if I scroll back up, there's stuff like readable Oasis note. And then, like, note photo Tasisalem? No clue what that means. Maybe these are all just, like, miscellaneous. Like, they were going to be decorative, but then they just never got used. Yeah, I'm thinking that I'm not gonna find anything that would look like a good icon for a hiding spot. Hmm. Maybe sign? Yo, medical sign could maybe work. Sign for a key. Chapel's fuel pantry. You know what? I think I'm gonna... go with the medical sign. Because it's like, oh, you got the medical plus symbol. That means safe and you're not gonna die. Can I have the image, please? No, I have to extract it. Okay. Oh, that's... Hmm. Can I... Boop. Hey. Nice. Okay, now that's a really big image, but that's for an in-world object, not a inventory sprite. So let's go ahead and make this, let's say 20%, 25%, nah, 20%, or maybe even 15%. Oh, but no. Man, I could go so deep down this rabbit hole. Mark out all of the hiding spots, mark out all the exploding barrels. I would like to mark out all the traps, because those are actually, like, relevant sometimes. Okay, so there is a kaboom barrel. Do I have a skull texture? No, not really. Maybe one of the inventory icons could work. I guess maybe I could use that cell icon. I can't find the image. Whatever. The barrels aren't all that important. At least, I don't think they are. If they end up becoming important later, I can just go ahead and come back and add more information. I'm definitely not going to write down all of the resource spawn locations, because a good 90% of them aren't going to have anything. Ooh. There's a couple locks here. I wonder if those are... Oh. Why are you chopping off fingers, my man? I wonder if those locks are the same locks as on the doors. Like, could I shoot that? And have it break? Holy fuck, there's so much resources. Okay, so 2 notes and then 1 photo in Fournier's room. Both of the notes are on the desk and then in the closet. Okay, and then let's leave and go over into Renard's room. I actually, if you're locked like that, I might not have ever been in Renard's room. Hopefully that's close enough. Nice. Okay, there is... Meh. I need bolt cutters to open that. 1... Okay, there's... Whatever. Okay, so there's 2 notes in, okay, none of these doors have names anymore. Renard. 2 notes in Renard's room. Probably 3 notes, given that there's chains on that. And I'm kind of just laying them out like this, kind of vaguely where they're located. So like far back and then close. So like one of them's kind of over here, and then the other one's up here. And then for rooms where like a room like this small, or even this room, if there's like notes and shit here, I'm just gonna like shove it off wherever, because there might not be enough space to actually like delineate even vaguely, like other than like which edge of the room it's closest to. Okay, is there any notes in the lounge? It does not look like it. Unless it's like in a barrel. Although that would be a little weird. I don't know why you would leave a note in a barrel if you're in this situation. Ooh, I should indicate in my notes which doors have locks on them. Yeah, like relic room gate, Arabic lock, metal door lock. Okay, that one actually fits. Tin Hinan door lock. Hmm. I might just have to, just draw on the map. Ooh, I could use the grayed out version of the bullet as an indicator of a lock. But yeah, if all the notes and photos are static, this can at least make it so that I have an easy way to know where they all are if I want to go for a 100% run, because there's probably an achievement for getting all the notes and getting all the photos. Okay, so... Okay, Delise. topology. That's a decent enough. So do 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 do. I think that's a decent enough name. Okay, deep red can be for corpse. And then collectibles. Dog tags. Oh fuck, that takes up the entire goddamn room. Meh. Hmm. Okay, yeah, it looks like the wiki just already has everything that I need for this. Interactive maps. The bunker. Oh, interesting. You can destroy padlocks with, like, by throwing a brick at them. Are you... Okay, apparently there's multiple places the different keys can be found at. At least for the communications key. Hmm. Oh, interesting. The save points are not in the rooms with the micro maps. It looks like they're positioned at like important spots. Like you just finished a big challenge and then it's like, okay, here's a save spot. Yeah. There's one directly under the pillbox. One by the arsenal. Well, by the explosion, the TNT you collect. One in the utility room, which is at like the end of communications. The warden's office. And then tunnels. Okay. Yeah, as fun as it would be to go through the entire game and map out all this shit, I don't think it would be a particularly productive use of my time. Oh, interesting. There was a TNT barrel here. So even those are random. Also, hilariously enough, this red and green thing, it's just two colored squares. Okay, I want to see what this breaker thing is. So I need to go back to mission storage, get the doohickey. Four 4853. Release teamers. Huh? Nope. Power outage instructions. An idiot-proof guide to dealing with power outages. 1. Don't come ask me for help. 2. Check if the fuse socket is empty. 3. Insert a new fuse. 4. Pull the lever to lock it. Okay. I'm guessing... Daisy chain switch. Okay, I got that. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so the fuses make it so that power cannot be sent down. Okay, so I believe the prison and the arsenal are the only two fuses that are like actually required. Because you can technically skip the entire soldiers' quarters if you just brute force the arsenal code. But the prison, I think, is required so that you can open up the gates. I'm guessing the fuses just... Actually, maybe they do have static spawn locations. But everything else in this random is game, so... I imagine, like, maybe there... Okay, there's the 4 fuses. I imagine maybe there's, like, 16 locations around the map where they could spawn. Okay. Enough of this lollygagging and map making. Let's play our shell shock, pain, and suffering. Oh, 813. Damn. Barely a clitter clattering. Oh, that's so cool! Fucking dumbass. That's so cool, they even accounted for these tiny things. Yes, noise is dangerous. is right in the world? 2 entire shelves and you only get 1 item. Okay, well, I don't believe there's any reason to delay grabbing this. You cannot carry any more items. Oh, I can't. Hmm. There's the happy music. Oh, okay. The fuses only lock your ability to use power in the quadrants. I was thinking that the fuses would also prevent you from accessing those quadrants, which could have been a really cool way of doing it. So it's like, right now I would only have access to the prison until I found the fuses which open up. So it's like emergency lockdown is like partitioned. This fucking steering wheel. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to get better at knowing how to allocate my save capacity. You know, a little surprised that did not instantly aggro him. Oh, they could have put a lock on that. Oh wait, I don't think I can actually do anything in here just yet. Because I think all of those cells are locked. And in order to get into the other two rooms, I need a grenade. Hmm. He's in the hall. Although not for long. Get distracted by the rats. You went back into the hall. Fucking dumbass. Scimitar blew up a door with a barrel. I didn't do that. A lot more of these beds are just like covered up, I'm pretty sure. Tucson. We whirl the world we whirl. It all gets lost in a terrible twirl. Can't see the sun for all the smoke. Can't see the ground for all the dead folk. Can't see the ocean, can't see the trees. So I stay here down on my knees. Singing and singing. We whirl the world we whirl. It all gets lost in a blinding twirl. A snarl in the dark, a sad day in the park, a stone reminder, a horse's dirty blinder, a child's empty hand, and the game is not paused right now. A friend's stamped armband, the news of the day on the stand. Singing and singing, we whirl the world we whirl. It all gets lost in a bloody twirl. What comes next around the bend? Maybe it'll be some kind of end. More likely another shrill, shrill whistle. Magic that turns men into gristle. What can we do but sing and sing? We whirl the world we whirl. It all gets lost and still we twirl. Okay, I think this is enough confirmation for me that the shotgunner is Tucson. Like, there was already enough information, but I think this is, like, concrete. Or, like, that in combination with everything else is concrete. Oh, he's back. Thump, 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 thump. I think he's still in the hallway. For now. What? Bro, that door was unlocked. You did not have to break it. I wonder if it's feasible for the rats to deal enough damage to cause him to retreat. Oh, that's interesting. You can click off to the side to close the journal, to close your inventory. I did not know that. You know, I suppose one beneficial thing about increased traps, there's more traps for him to get hit by. Oh. Oh, wait, no. Huh. If you could just break down that door and then just get fucked by the grenade. Actually, that grenade might be close enough to hit me. Rip. I wonder if it was because I did that little, like, readjustment. All right. Oh. Oh, that is the most generous that this game has been in a. That was way too generous. Hmm. Okay, duly noted. I should not have wasted 3 fuels on the generator because I'm not even using it. I mean, the generator is going to need fuel at some point. So it's not a complete waste. But being able to save the game is a more important resource at the moment. Is bro gonna come out to say hi? The light is flickering, so I think that means he's... Okay, that's him leaving. Okay, so if I had a grenade or a brick... I could bust that door down. Or actually, perhaps any sufficiently heavy object? I wonder if I put something into a bucket if that would work. Okay, so the covered bunk beds you cannot hide under, so that is their function. Don't worry, I'm not taking your shit. Fuck. Ooh, grenade. That's what you like to see. I really would like that door to be open, to be available. I'm hoping he's just gonna walk out there and punch a barrel. I wonder how long it takes for him to lose interest. It probably takes longer on Shell Shocked. Like, aggressiveness, reactivity, presence? Presence is probably like just how often they are just around the player. Or maybe like how fast they move through the facility. Reactivity is probably how sensitive are they to actually coming out. And then maybe aggressiveness is like how long they stay angry. Increased stalker unpredictability. I don't even know what that means. Because I never played normal mode, so I've only ever had unpredictable stalker. Oh, I thought you were leaving. Don't touch the arrow keys. I think there's a door over there. And then one over there. Oh. The heartbeat went away. Maybe he left. Okay, there was not a door over there. Okay, he had not left. I guess I'm somewhere near the middle of the room. I never did figure out if you're even supposed to, like, sneak away during this. Like, you probably can if you, like, know the layouts of the rooms. It's like, oh, he went off through this door, I'm gonna go the other way. Or, like, you probably can do that. But I don't know if, like, the idea is you're supposed to hide or sneak away. Or maybe it's either or. Dealer's choice. Yeah. Okay, back to waiting under the bed. Ooh, hopefully the bomb dropping makes him go away. That would be a cool mechanic. Lowering their aggro by some value because it's just universal sound. That's my cue. Why the fuck are you back already? I thought you hit an explosive trap. I could throw the grenade at him, but I would prefer to hold on to the grenade for opening doors. I don't even know if the grenade would make him go away on this difficulty. You might need two. Go away, my old friend. GTFO until the very end. Aw. It wasn't a kaboom. He might be gone. Oh. Yeah, well that would explain why me doing 3 cranks immediately re-aggroed him. I'm right next to a tunnel. Okay, well... Fuck. I forgot. I had to go do a thing today. You know what? I'm gonna be resuming stream later anyway, so I'm just not gonna close the game so I don't lose my save. But I do have to end stream. I will be back at some point. Bye bye.